fabulous ground of Panjim Gymkhana, the Bandolkar grounds. The match between Dempo Challengers and Shavin Shaw Falcons. Both teams having played 2 matches, won 1, lost 1. At number 5 position on the points table, Shavin Shaw Falcons, whereas number 7 position on the points table, Dempo Challengers. Not much difference in the net run rate. Then put to call. Spin of the coin by Shri Aditya Tarkar. Tail is the call from Aditya and head is the end result. If the by you have won the toss, what is your opt and the reason behind it?
I will like to field first, though in both the matches we have batted first, but then I think I'll allow my bowlers to bowl freely and we'll try to restrict them as much as possible.
Yes, having won the first match, losing the second match, just losing the ploy, losing the rhythm.
It's a mixed feeling. So there's nothing to do with winning or losing. Every day it's a new match. It's a fresh encounter. And I feel Dempo is a very good challenging team. We're going to give our best and probably we have to field good, have good catches and bowl well and restrict them to a decent total so that we can chase it very easily.
Any changes from the last playing 11?
There is one change. Rajat is not well today and therefore we are replacing him with one of the player called Shamsuddin Sheikh Alfaz. We have to make this 15 changes, so these changes are required and then the rest of the matches we can play with the full strength.
Yes, thank you, Iftibai. Adi, having lost the toss, first of all, congratulations with the last win, bouncing back again.
Thank you very much. I think we got what we wanted, so toss is immaterial now for me.
And are you going with any changes in your playing 11 from the last match?
Yeah, we have 3 changes. Not that we are not doing well, but I think for some of the personal reasons of some players. So we are having 3 changes. Amit Kakode comes in place of Prashant Pangam. Harsh Parekh comes in place of Emlon, and Emlon goes as Super Sub. And Anish Kakode comes in place of Muzaffar Kadri.
All the best to you as well. We have a very special guest with us, former Ranji cricketer, a table tennis champion with us, wicket-keeper batter, Aditya Tarkar with us. So welcome to the match and the toss ceremony.
Thank you.
What are you feeling? You have been playing over here for last few decades and now completely transformed Panjim Gymkhana.
Yes, it is very impressive, and it's very impressive, and I'm very happy that every year this Pgml tournament is held. This is now 5th year, and it is also giving chance to around 140 people and players to participate.
Yes, it was a great pleasure to have you for this toss ceremony. Hope you enjoy the match to be followed. Yes, thank you. So that's the news from the center. It's Shavin Shaw Falcons who have won the toss and they have opted to bowl first. coming up between Dempo Challengers and Shaw Falcons. The toss just concluded. Iftikhar Agha winning the toss and opting to bowl first. In fact, that Aditya Angle was also happy with the toss. He wanted to bat first. Both teams having played 2 matches, winning 1, losing 1. At number 5 position on the points table, Shaw Falcons with 1 win and a loss, net run rate of minus 1.136, whereas Dempo Challengers with a net run rate of minus 1.653. So not much difference between the two teams. A win here will take them further up in the points table. And maintaining that number 4, number 3, number 2, number 1 position at the early stage will help you to qualify for the playoffs, which every team will be striving for. Because we have total 8 teams, of which 4 will be knocked out in the playoffs. And you don't want to be those 4 teams to be knocked out. That is why the early stage of the league is very important, to hold that top 4 position. You should take this tournament match by match. That is what Dempo has done. They have lost the first match but bounced back by winning the second. Shaw Falcons couldn't hold the rhythm, losing their second match after winning the first. But certainly both the teams will be looking for a win here to start the proceedings. Prajot Tribhunkar to start the proceedings from the VGK in pavilion end. Much fuller and driven. Beautifully driven. They have sweeper cover, but he will just be a spectator. Poor delivery to begin the innings. Friendly full toss, low full toss, drivable length, and just leaning into the drive. Extension of the arms. First boundary of the first very delivery. Vishesh Behi getting off the mark as what Virendra Sehwag used to do. First ball scoring boundary, and has done it 11 times in his career. This time much quicker, wrapped on the pads. Very quick delivery this time, and got just lazy on that occasion. He didn't expect Prajot to quick fire the delivery. Was caught napping. A boundary and a dot. Much shorter in length, cut away, diving effort, and beats the fielder. Will be second boundary of the over. Just using the pace from the bowler this time. Over to Lenny. Leaderboard and number 1 position Abhijit Bhandari with 112 runs in 3 innings, averaging 37.33, followed by Ojas and then Vedan Naik. Vedan has chance to move up in the table today. Again utilizing the pace from the bowler. This time a fumble, and will be just a single. Score moves on to 9. If you look at the bowlers, it is Ramnath Gaukar for RC Goa with 8 wickets in 3 matches, followed by Vivek Karapurkar. Good to see him fit and fine. He missed out a couple of Pgml due to injury, but is back and back with a bang. 6 wickets so far. And Gaurish Khandeparkar, his inclusion has certainly worked for RC Goa. A talented all-rounder with 5 wickets. Samir Sodankar. He doesn't need any introduction. What a classy player he is. Just changing the angle for the right-handed batter. Going left arm round. Right arm over this inside, and yes, that is what we can expect from Samir Sodankar. Whacks the ball into the gap and finds. Watchfully played. Dot ball. That marks the end of the first over. Score 13 without loss. Dempo Challengers. Steers the ball. Third man is played a bit wider. And a single of the very first delivery. Keeping the scoreboard ticking. Certainly Iftikhar and his team will be looking to make early inroads. But seems like the bowler not much purchase from the surface. You can see hardly any swing. That too with the new ball. Samir Sodankar back on strike. Third man and square leg. The two fielders are the boundary riders. Rest you can see backward point, cover, mid off, mid on and mid wicket. And a backward 45 on the onside. Banged in short, played off the back foot, in the gap, a single. He doesn't like to play dot balls, Samir Sodankar. He will like to milk the bowler. Seizes the opportunity to pierce the gap and pick off the hooks to pick up a single over there. Score moves on to 15. If you see so far in the innings, 8 deliveries have been bowled. Just 2 dot balls have been played by Dempo Challengers. Just tells how easy the batting surface looks to be. Ball coming nicely onto the bat. Batters looking to cash in here. Banged in shot again, steers the ball into the gully. Waiting is the call from Samir. He saw the fielder was quick onto the ball and had to hold his legs back. Good calling by Samir Sodankar, loud and clear and very early. Drifting on the pads and easy put away and fumble in the field, but just a single for the taking. umpires are having a tough job here with the left and right hand combination. Every time the strike rotates, they have to shift their position. So Vivian Castellino and Sir Sujay Netravalkar, two outstanding umpires with tons of experience. And not to forget our match referee, BCCI match referee Saruday Naik, who has been taking the charge since last year of this Panjim Gymkhana Members League. Oh, down the leg side and wide, 5 runs total. The VG Cleaning Pavilion. So Yeshwant Birthday, welcome to you, sir. Oh, lovely shot. Just half stop here by the fielder. He just slowed down the pace because the ball was traveling with pace. Certainly saved a couple of runs. That commitment will be required because the runs have been started to flow. Already 22 runs, going at 11 runs per over. Oh, steers it in the gap, another boundary. Width was provided, shot wide outside the off stump and has been punished here. 26, 13. Of 8, courtesy of 3 boundaries. Naresh Parsekar with more than 50 wickets as per Cricket Heroes. He will have more than that because when Cricket Heroes came, he had almost played more than 100 matches. Oh, goes past the outside edge straight away. It was not that lane to be driven. Just back of lane delivery from Naresh Parsekar. Oh, driven and catch put down. Straight in, straight out. Gaurav, the fielder in the covers. It traveled to him very quickly. But you need to take these chances if you have to put the pressure on the opposition. Slowing down the place, flicked on the onside, and might be another boundary. Work to do for the fielder, and he covers it. So, couple of runs more. Very next ball, a couple of runs after being dropped. Samir will be pretty happy with that opportunity given. He will look to convert it into a big score. Much quicker this time. Again on the pads. This time will be just a single. You could see first 2 overs going for plenty, but here the bowler had created an opportunity of a wicket. And the fielding just letting down. It will be very important how they use Sandeep, because he is a key bowler in their lineup, providing them wickets in the middle over when the partnership was developing in the very first match. One of the reasons why Shavin Shah Falcons won that first match. Quick wickets in the middle overs. Tossed up delivery, swept away, and straight to the fielder, Tunish. Very economical over so far. Just 3 runs coming off it. Tossed up and in the gap. Will be cut off. And good piece of fielding. Good running here. Oh, very good throw, but it should be much fuller. Wicketkeeper had to collect and throw the ball back on stump. That allowed the batter to be back in. So just 5 runs coming off the third over, score 31 without loss. Dempo Challengers. He'll be certainly look to vary the pace, not provide pace to the batters. Samit Sodankar on strike. 31 without loss. Dempo Challengers going at 10 runs per over. Oh, much quicker and being cut over the point. Will race away into the fence. So the run flow continues here. Saju starting with the width being provided outside the off stump and cashing in Samit Sodankar, slashing it hard over the point. Score moves on to 35. These are certainly alarming signals for Shavin Shah Falcons. So adding to the team of Dempo Challengers. Oh, outside edge, and will fly into the fence again. This time nothing bad done by the bowler. But when luck is not in your way, you have to pay the price. Consecutive boundaries here. Not have a heavy breakfast, but certainly they are looking hungry for runs here. Both the batters batting on 17 of 10 deliveries apiece. Oh, lovely shot, but will be cut off here in the mid-off. A single. Already 9 runs of the first 3 deliveries. Previous over going for only 5. 9 runs from the first 3. Pressure back on Shavinshaw Falcons. They are in search of a wicket here. One almost came their way. 40 without loss. Seems like there is a battle between the two openers who will be crossing the 50 first. Oh, mid on a bounce to him. Good alertness in the field. Getting at the bottom half of the bat and just checking the willow. Vishesh Bhai. Diving but couldn't stop the single. Vishesh Bhai representing Go under 16. That can be certainly seen the way he is striking the ball. Good footwork as well. Straight to mid-off. Will be a dot delivery to wrap up the over. 10 runs coming off the 4th over. 4 overs gone. Dempo Challengers going nicely at 10 runs per over. 41 without loss. Naresh to continue. Much slower. And wide being called by the umpire. The first extra being bowled here. 42. Quicker this time, looking to cut the ball. Appeal. Big appeal here. Confident looking appeal from the bowler. Umpires not being impressed with that appeal. And the verdict going in the favor of the batter. Certainly Naresh Parchikar has looked the bowler to pick up a wicket here for Shavinshaw. Wide and a dot. Left alone, another wide. Two wides in the over now. 43 without loss. Steers the ball. Gully fielder quickly onto the ball. Another dot. That will what they will have to do now. Just stop rotation of strike here. Add pressure on the batters. If runs are not coming with good pace, they will certainly look to play a false shot here. That might bring you a wicket. Oh, again into the wicketkeeper gloves. Great glove work from Saif Ali Karasgi. Because at the other end, you have Samir Chodankar, who is not that quick runner. And you can understand that. And there will lie an opportunity if Vishesh looks to take a quick single. There will be an opportunity for a run out in the ring. Oh, played upishly but in the gap. So the first run of the bat in the over. Score moves on to 44. You can see already 4 bowlers have been used, but Naresh Parchakar has been looked to be the frontline bowler for Shavinshaw Falcons. Samit Sodankar. Played on the onside with soft hands. Another single. Score moves on to 45. The boundaries have dried up with Naresh being introduced. He hasn't considered a single boundary in his spell yet. Still plenty of options available. Plays it with soft hands. Waiting is the call from Samir. And that marks the end of 5th over, going at 9 runs per over. Tempo Challengers are 45 without loss. The first 6 overs. If Tikaraga, the captain, comes in. It will be Samir on strike. Dragged his length, hit down the ground. Should be cut off here. Sazu. Single taken. That single takes the score on to 46. Suddenly a foundation has been laid here by the two openers. Already 46 runs have been added inside the power play. They haven't been looked in any sorts of trouble here. Much slower. Upesh. Oh, goodness me. Second chance. And it will go into the fence. The fielding is certainly letting down Shavinshaw Falcons. brings up 50 for Dempo Challengers. 32 balls, 50. Another fumble. Both the batters getting alive. First it was Samir in the covers. Then it was Vishesh. In fact, it was Samir on both the occasions. Batting on 24 Vishesh, batting on 20 Samir. Played on the onside. Good stop here. So this is the last over of power play. Couple of deliveries to go, after which the field will be spreading out. That is why Samir is looking to play shots. Looking to get at least one boundary from the remaining two deliveries. Swept away, but straight to the field again. Was looking to play a much squarer. Last ball of the power play coming up. Quicker delivery, and this time quick single. So power play has been done. 6 overs, 52 without loss. Dempo Challengers. Good power play for them. Was Sagun Kamath, the only 8th Ranji cricketer in the history of India Ranji to score a triple century. The captain, Goa Ranji captain, to score a triple century. Sagun Kamath was the 8th only batter captain to score a triple century in Ranji cricket. .52 without loss. Still the batters to follow. Vedant Naik, Shailesh Miskin, Aditya Angle, Dr. Sunny, Anish Kakode, Emlon D'Souza Ambeta. So they bat very deep here. And this is very positive sign for them. Challengers certainly will be looking to cross that 200 run mark with the start that has been provided. You can see both the batters having a healthy strike rate as well. 126.3 for Vishesh, Samir at 123.5. Apart from Naresh Parsikar, who holds the economy of 4.5 in his 2 overs, rest of them have considered plenty. Prajot Rivonkar 1 over 13, Tunis Saukar 1 over 13, Saju Naik 1 over 10, and Iftikhar Aga 1 over 7. It would have been wicket for Naresh and Iftikhar if the catches were taken. Oh, plays it upish, and this time over. Not judging the ball and clearing the fielder in the covers. Will pick up another single. couple in fact, 2 more runs added. So Samir is looking to play his shots, even though the field has spread it out. Again, just close to the bat. The ends have changed. Naresh bowled first 2 overs from the VG Kini Pavilion end. Now he's bowling from the Mandivi River end. Flighted delivery left alone. Third wide for Naresh Parsekar and Shavin Shah Falcons. Score moves on to 55. Going deep in the crease, plays off the back foot. A single picked up to add to the couple earlier. So 4 runs coming from the over. Score moves on to 56. Left-handed Vishesh. Plays with soft hands, another dot. Suddenly has impressed a lot under his Parsekar in his spell. Tossed up, looking to take the ball on the full. Will pick up a single. Vishesh wants the second, but Samir is happy with a single. Leg by is a call from the umpire. Or looking to stop the ball in the follow through. Will pick up a single. As we come to the close of the 7th over, it's 58 without loss. Tempo challengers. And right on the money. You can see his first ball landing right on the money here. Pinpoint bowling by Sandeep. Oh, chance and gone begging. Wicket keeper this time. Samir suddenly, what I don't know what he had for the breakfast, but might be luck also for the breakfast here. Another chance, and this time it has been referred. And the signal has come. Yes, Samir has been stumped finally, and that is what we were talking about. Sandeep, his overs will be important, and he gets his first in his very first over. He is patting the back of the wicket keeper for providing him a wicket here. Yes, the call was very close thanks to the technology being provided by Photosonic production with clear-cut visibility. His foot was in the air, but a well-compiled inning from Samir Chodankar coming to an end here. He scored 25 of just 24. Strike rate of above 100. Sandesh, the bowler. Sandesh Barekar. Played off the back foot. Vedant gets off the mark with a single. Just 7 runs behind Abhijit Bhandari. Moves on to 105 at number 3 position. Score moves on to 59. Well bowled again and single taken. This time in the covers, a quick single. Now the running between the wickets can be quicker. 2 quick legs at both the ends. Score moves on to 60 with a single. Cuts it and straight to the point. Quick single. Naresh Parchikar with the throw. Good backing up. Single to mark the end of the over number 8. It's 61 for 1 Dempo Challengers. $61 for 1. Tunish has been brought back. Well played by Vedant. Quick single attempted. Oh, throw not on target. He was off balance. But good to see the intent from Vedant. He is quickly off the hooks, looking to take the risk of quick singles, looking to keep the scoreboard ticking. $62. Moves on to 107. Vedant Naik in the run scoring list. Going with the left and right in combination. Not happy with the field, I guess, the bowler. Just slight adjustment in the field setup. Long leg in position here. We might expect a short pitch stuff. Yes, certainly. The field change. We could expect a short pitch delivery coming up, and that is exactly where he bowled. Looking to cut the ball. Vishesh strike rate has slightly dropped down. Oh, lovely shot. Extension of the arms, and the way she goes into the boundary fence over the rope. What a classy shot it was from Vishesh over to Lenny. Short. You tested the batter with a short pitch delivery, but what a reply. Moving off the stumps and driving. Lovely shot again. You can call it the shot of the tournament. Extra cover drive for a 6. It will make you to watch that shot again and again, repeatedly, back on YouTube. He's been timing the ball perfectly. Oh, Vedant. Chance here. Oh, Sadhu just dropping short of him. His heart would have been in his mouth for a moment. Tony is certainly not happy with the ball not travelling to the fielder. He was brought back to pick up a wicket here. Score moves on to 70. Oh, this time another astonishing hit. The fielder underneath. And he says he has hold on. A great catch by Saif Ali Karazgi. You can trust him on any given day. So Vishesh classy innings has finally come to an end. Luckily he is dismissed before crossing 35. Dismissed for 32. 70 for 2. Dempo Challengers. One left-handed batter applauding another left-handed batter. Might just be struck at the bottom half of the bat. That's why I didn't get the power behind the shot. The captain walks in. Aditya Angle and Vedan Naik. Now to steady the ship. This is the best chance for Sherwin Shaw Falcons, because they have two new batters. Vedant batting on 4. He was very lucky. A close call for him in the previous over. The ball not travelling to Sazu. They have to look to stop the run flow now. Stop those singles that are coming with ease. Dot delivery. Well struck down the ground. It'll be just a single in the long on. Aditya taking the guard, facing his first delivery. Vedant moves on to 5. Start has been provided for the Dempo Challengers. They need to capitalize in this middle overs now, with the middle order being exposed. Drives the ball handsomely. A trademark shot, a copybook cover drive from the captain. Gets off the mark in style here, Aditya Angle. Oh, just chips it back past the bowler. He'll pick up a single. There is a sign of a good batter. After a boundary, rotates the strike, keeping his non-striker busy as well. Score moves on to 76. Overplayed off the back foot, the ball just keeping a bit low. So the last delivery before the drinks. Oh, played a pitch and will travel the distance. So first 6 here for Vedan Naik, and he moves past Abhijit Bhandari. Have been 802, 56 catches, 2 stumping, and the boundary percentage 55.52. Boundary frequency 5.86 deliveries per boundary. Thanks to Crick Heroes for all these updates. If you look at the projected score, it is 164, but they will look to add few more to the Saif Ali Kariski. Cuts it in the gap. A single. ಇದು ಕಾಯ್ತುಂಡೆ in that cover, extra cover region. Oh, chance. No chance, in fact. It is coming into the commentary box here. He is unstoppable. He is looking to continue with the. Oh, looking to clear his front leg and sweep the ball. Will pick up a single. Heading inside edge and then going into that short fine leg region. Vedant has moved on to 18 of 10 deliveries. Oh, the ball keeping low. Looking to swivel on the onside and cut the ball through the point region. 90 for 2. Nicely driven in the long off. And an easy single for the grabbing. Score moves on to 91. A ball to go in the over. 9 runs from the first 5 deliveries. Oh, lovely shot again. Third six for Vedant. Dempo just holding the grip in this inning. Moves on to 9. Oh, good stop. Saif Ali Karazgi picks up a single. Vedant batting on 24 of 11. A healthy strike rate of 218.1. He has shifted gears very quickly. First 6 deliveries, scoring runs in singles, and now having a move on. Oh, is it a chance? In fact, oh, almost! And I think it has gone over the ropes. We have to wait. Yes. In fact, what an attempt by the fielder. He almost grabbed it. Prajot Rivonkar. You need to give credit to Prajot. Oh, sensible cricket. 2 are enough. One of the finest bowler has been taken to the cleanest here. They haven't looked to play cautiously against the best bowler of the opposite. In fact, attacking him. And this time driving through the covers. Even Saif, if Saif cannot stop, nobody else can do it. Very expensive, Sandesh. But score moves on to 115. Vedant batting on 37 of just 14 deliveries. Can he score the fastest half century? It has taken 18 deliveries for Vijay Nagarajan to reach his 50. 13 more runs required for Vedant. Exposing Vedant now. "47 runs. Oh, the ball is up in the air. Way up in the air. And looking for cover. Right in front of the scorer, Suresh Asgaonkar. Moves on to 43 of 15. Lovely shot, and this time picked up. Nobody can go past 50 now. What an inning by Vedant. 43 of 16 with 6 hits over the fence. Strike rate of 286. Mind-blogging. He will get a standing ovation from the dressing room. Yes, you can see Vedant being his inning being appreciated by every player from the dressing room. Why not? They too have added 53 in just 21 deliveries. And highest percentage of runs was scored by Vedant Naik in that inning. Contribution of 14 of 9 from the captain as Shailesh Miskin makes his way in. Iftikhar finally gets a wicket. Quick single here. Shailesh Miskin gets off the mark. So the momentum has been kept on here. Every batter that has come to the crease has contributed. If you look at the scorecard, which will be coming to later on. Played with soft hands and quick single in the 30-yard circle. Oh, a quick single was taken. That single takes the score on to 124, 125 with that single. Vishesh Bahl, 32 of 26. Samit Chodankar, 25 of 24. With down the leg side, stumping chance. Certainly he was out of the crease. Vedan Naik, 43 of 16. Aditya Angle now 15 of 10. Top 4 batters contributing. Lovely driven but straight. Oh, fumble. This time Saif Ali Karazgi. They have at least considered as 15 runs in the field. That single marks the end of the over number 13. 13 gone and 127 for 3 Tempo challengers. Looking to cut the ball, going past the outside edge. Saif is holding his shoulder. In a couple of overs back, he dived to stop the ball. Oh, wayward delivery. Pulling the length back and has been punished here. You can see the runs are coming thick and fast, even though wicket has fallen. Whacked on the onside. Will be just a single. 132. Yusuf just receiving medical attention a couple of overs back. Every now and then he has been holding his shoulder. Straight to the cover. Again a fumble. .133. Again looking to move on the onside and cut the ball outside the off stump, making some room for himself. Unable to get bat onto the ball. Played into the covers. This time will be a single. Mihir Gaitonde has been stationed. And that slight fumble will allow the second run to be completed. Look how watchful they are. Seizing every opportunity. 135. Completion of 14 overs. Well struck. Bisecting. Oh, good stop here. A couple of runs being added. This time in the long off, will pick up a single. He is trying to whack every delivery now. Another single. Score moves on to 138. Chipped it. Prajot Trivonkar in the long on will cut it off. .140. Oh, well bowled here. Goes past the outside edge. Beating the batter. Rare success for the bowler here. Taken on the full. Should be only a single. And it is 141, completion of 15. Tempo challengers with 30 deliveries to go. Prajot Trivonkar has just pulled one over. Went for 13. Sazu has been brought. He bowled just one over. Tries with a slower delivery. Again not collecting the ball cleanly, and there it allows a single to be taken. Look how closely they have been watching the fielders. This time the fielder not collecting the ball in his first attempt, and that is the opportunity to pick up a single. Score moves on to 142. Tapped away straight to the fielder. Good piece of fielding this time. Meir Gaitonde in that cover region. Slow this time. A quick single played into the vacant region. in the backward square leg area by the captain. Motoring nicely Aditya Angle and tempo challengers. Banged in shot, pulled away. Oh, he has put it down. They were celebrating here in the dressing room. Just to watch Saif Ali to collect the ball back. Good attempt though. Shailesh gets alive. Cracks it this time into the extra cover region. Will pick up a single. That single takes the score on to 145. Very good over so far. 5 balls, just 4 runs have been given away. He needs to finish well. Slow ball. The ball is up in the air. This has to be taken. In fact, it goes over him. 6 to finish the over. So 11 runs coming off it. In fact, 10. Will be a single this time. Taken on the full again, Shailesh Miskin. And good attempt again on the boundary rope. But couldn't pick up the catch. And the umpire is just confirming with the fielder. And it's a 6. Yet another 6. Wide being called. Left alone, another wide. Pulled away for half a dozen more. Shailesh Miskin opening up now. Shailesh Miskin has overtaken Aditya Angle. Just dropping short of the fielder. Betting on 32 of 16 deliveries, 1 4 and 3 6s. Score 167. Left alone, a dot delivery. With 19 deliveries to go, 167 on the scorecard. Chips it and catch put down in the follow through. He's hurt himself. Dot ball to mark the end of the 17th over. 1 Bowls much slower this time and just nudges the ball into the backward point to pick up a single. He moves on to 33. Who is the next batter to be padded up for the Embu Challengers? Opening the face of the bat, picks up a single. So 2 singles to begin the 18th over. Shailesh batting on 33. Oh, missed time shot. And falling ahead of the bowler. Moves on to 34. $170 up. Flicked away. Will be just a single. You might expect a big shot here with Shailesh batting on 34. $171 for 3. And change in field now with Shailesh Miskin looking to cut loose of this final scoring shot for him. Gets the backward square leg in. And third man goes out. Much quicker and left alone will be a dot. Sazu just looking to keep the ball away from the arc of the batter. Two is the call. And he gets a boundary to finish his inning. So Shailesh Miskin has finished his inning on 38 of 20 deliveries. 2 fours, 3 sixes, strike rate of 190. Lovely shot. Will be. Oh, goodness me. Another fumble in the field. This has been the story of fielding for Shaw Falcons. They have been all over. Vardhan Haldankar, the new man in. .177 for the loss of 4 wickets. Oh, full toss. Looking for a couple and will get it with ease. What a drastic change in the last 8 overs. Will be a single this time. Last 8 overs, 93 runs have been scored by the Empo Challengers. .180 for 4. Lovely shot, will get off the mark. And it will be just a single. That single takes the score on to 181 for 4. Eight deliveries to go. Pulled away will be only a single. So the pretty good over in the context of the match. No boundary scored yet in this over. Seven runs have been scored so far with a ball to go. Lovely drive, but straight to the fielder. A single couldn't be stopped. 183 for 4. The Empo Challengers with 6 deliveries to go. Played very fine. No need to run. Another boundary for the captain. He moves on to 35. Team total moves on to 188. deliveries. In fact, four deliveries to go. 188 for 5. Well played. Mihir. Good stop. Looking for the second, but we'll have to settle for only a single. Good fielding by Mihir. Score moves on to 189. Still 3 deliveries to go in the innings. $189 for 5. Oh, looking to play across the line. Will be a dot. The ball is up in the air. Looking for the second. Projot Rivondkar with the throw and making it comfortably. With that couple, score moves on to 191. Final ball of the innings. Much quicker this time, and this time also they will look for the second and might get it with his Saif Ali Karasgi with a throw. So 193 is what the Empo Challengers have achieved in the allotted 20 overs, setting a target of 194 to win for Shavin Shah Falcons. Will be joining soon in the run chase. Do stay tuned. It will be safe at the non-strikers end. Tunis will be on strike. Let us see the field position. They have a point, backward point, short third man, long off has been pushed back. So cover Vedan, mid wicket, mid on, square leg, and the two boundary riders, long off and deep extra cover. Emlon to start the proceedings. Quicker delivery, and the first ball rolling towards the boundary rope and has been stopped. The ball has been pulled back. Lack of timing, and the ball slowing down on the outfield. Gets off the mark with a couple. Good chase here. Both the teams starting with spin. Pulled away, mid on, Westfield, and a single. It was struck with fearsome power. 3 runs of the first 2 deliveries. Safe on strike. So mindset has been clear here from Tunish. The intent can be seen. Lovely drive, but they have a field station in the deep extra cover. Will be a single. Both the batters off the mark. Score moves on to 4. 4 without loss. Going deep in the crease. Nobody moved over there. Neither the batter nor the 2 fielders on the onside. The first boundary coming up here for Shavin Shah Falcons from the bat of Tunis Saukar. Much fuller and driven this time into the covers. Consecutive boundaries here for Tunis Saukar and Shavin Shah Falcons. Score moves on to 12. Face. You can see the first over itself, 20 runs with the ball, 12 runs with the ball to go. Loud appeal and a dot delivery. Not out, says the umpire, and that marks the end of the over. 1 gone, 12 without loss. Shavin Shah Falcons chasing 194 to win. Starting with slow bowlers. Aditya Angle to bowl his first over and the second over of the innings. 182 required in 114 deliveries, required 100 of 9.58. Oh, bowled through his defense. Saif Ali Karasgi departs. The pressure of chasing 194 can be seen here. Disappointing start here for Saif Ali Karasgi and Shavin Shah Falcons. They lose their first wicket on score of 12. Just looking to play across the line, Saif, and completely outfoxed here by Aditya Angle. They get the early breakthrough. Well bowled and well played. Gaurav Desai, the new batter, replacing Saif Ali. What a start to the second over, wicket and a dot. Oh, good hit. Good clean strike this time. Gaurav gets off the mark in astonishing manner with a boundary. Underneath the bat. Sixteen for 1. Taps the ball, will pick up. Oh, in fact, waiting is the call from Tunish. Swept away, and away she goes, flat over the ropes. A boundary earlier, and now a 6. This will give friendly surface. You need to spend some time over there. Again, looking to hit every ball for boundaries. This time will be just a single. A single to mark the end of the second over. Emlon to continue. There was an appeal for leg before, but a dot delivery in the end. This time he has been much fuller and much slower as well. Again played in the gap. Will be just a single. Tunish jogging for that single. Emlon just changing the field here for Tunish. Down the ground. Will be a single in the long on. Dot and 2 singles. Good start to the third over. Looking to again sweep the ball inside half of the bat. The run denied. Dot delivery. Just 2 runs from 4 deliveries. When the required run rate every over is almost 10, even a couple of dot deliveries, the required run rate will quickly climb up. Inside edge. Should pick up a couple. Good piece of fielding here. Vardhan, the fielder. Another couple added. Score moves on to 27. 4 runs of first 5. Emlon needs to finish well here with the final delivery coming up. Oh, lovely shot. That will clear the fans with ease. A 6 to finish the over. 3 overs, 33 for 1. Shavin of Falcons. Not bowing down after the fall of wicket. That is what they need. Fireworks from both the ends. Aditya Angle into his second over. Tunish Saukar will be on strike. Down the crease. And just a single. Every run has been cheered about here by the Shavin Falcons supporters coming in large numbers today. Fuller, and this will travel. A huge 6. And has gone out of the park. I hope it didn't land in the so far. Gaurav Desai. Gaurav Desai completes his 1,500 runs with that 6 as per Cricket Heroes. Sensible cricket. Plays with soft hands. Picks up a single. Brings Tunish on strike. Score moves on to 41. Look what Gaurav has done. When they lost the wicket, they were 12 for 1 in 1.1 overs. But the innings from Gaurav Desai 27 of 12. The score is 41 for 1. Or chips it. And will be only a single. This is very rare where Tunisia playing a second fiddle to Gaurav Desai. Oh, the ball is up. This is a big chance. And he holds on. He holds on. Gaurav looking to antique the score, has to depart. Good catch by Vardhan. Pressure was on him because the ball went sky high in the air. Two wickets for the captain. Prajot looking to play the ball on the onside. A dot delivery to mark the end of fourth over. 4 overs have been bowled. Shovin Shaw Falcons chasing 194, a 42 for 2, requiring another 152 in 96. They did. Oh, chips it. Diving effort. And the ball wins the race. Boundary coming early in the over. The 4 over tempo challenges were 41 for no loss. And Shavin Shah Falcons are 42 for 2. 2 wickets more being lost. 46 for 2. Quick fire delivery. And the ball vanishes over the fence for a 6. 10 runs in the first 2 deliveries. The run chase is on. Coming in just 25 deliveries. Oh, wicket keeper fumbles. And they pick up a single. A bye call by the umpire. 50 for the Tempo Challengers. Took 32 deliveries. Whereas 50 for Shavin Shah Falcons, coming in real quick time of just 25 balls. Yes, they have brought the required run rate in control. 9.1 now. Change in field. Prajot Rivonkar comes in. Short cover in position. Oh, this ball drops short of the fielder and will pick up a single. I think this partnership will be very important for Shavin Shah Falcons. They need to continue at least for next 7 overs. Quick fire delivery, cuts it hard, and will be another boundary. Score moves on to 58. Dunish moves on to 28. 28 of 12. 4 fours, 1 6. They are motoring along nicely here in the run chase, even though they have lost 2 wickets in the power play. Required run rate dropping down below 9. It's 8.97. What an onslaught has been launched here by the batters of Shavin Shah Falcons. Hit hard and hit with sheer timing. Another boundary. Score moves on to 62. Tunish moves on to 32. End of the over number 5. Dr. Sini Kamath has been handed over the ball to bowl the last over of the power play. Fielders in the ring, mid off up, mid wicket, square leg, backward square leg, short 45 on the onside, short third man, and mid off. Much lower, and Prajot, he departs. They lose their third. Wicket picked up of the very first delivery. Important wicket here. Well bowled again. Wicket and a dot. Ronak Pednekar, the new man in. Now the mid on going back to long on. They are going with that left and right hand combination. Much short this time. Drifting down the leg side, and first run of the over. 63 for 3. Driven mid off, quick single. Aditya Angle in the mid off region. That brings Tunish on strike. What a final over this is for them, for challengers. Just a couple of runs of wicket. 3 deliveries remaining now. He's bowling much slower, and that has been troubling the batters out at the centre. You could see the previous bowlers. Emlon was bowling very quick into the 89 kilometers per hour range, but Dr. Sani Kamath has been into the 75 kilometers per hour range. Tossed up delivery down the ground, and will be a boundary. 68. Match coming up between Bali Tigers and unbeatable team, Manas Mavericks, so far in this season 5. Played on the onside, will pick up a single as it marks the end of power play. 6 overs have been bowled. Shaw Falcons chasing 194, 69 for 3. He was very impressive in the last season, playing for Priority Titans, picked up wickets in those middle overs. And in that Hong Kong Sixes tournament organized by Control Cricketers, we have seen his glimpses with the bat as well. Single of the very first delivery. Ahan Dayal. Score moves on to 70. A very promising cricketer, Ahan Dayal. He is of very raw age, but a long way to go for him. Long off, long on, back on the boundary rope. Ronak Pednikar batting on 1 of 2. Tunish batting on 38 of 17. The phase from over number 7 to 15 will be important here for both the teams. Much quicker and down the leg side. This will help Shaw Falcons. Run added, delivery saved. Oh, he's missing his line at the moment. Consecutive wides being bowled. He's looking to try something different. You can understand if he's bowling getting disturbed with Tunish on strike. Oh, looking to sweep the ball. Pleading for LBW. And a dot delivery. At the other end, Ronak Pednikar, he has just walked in, should make sure that he rotates the strike on regular basis. Going deep in the crease, pulls the ball, put into the gap, and will be a boundary. Perfect placement, bisecting the two fielders on the ropes. Threading a needle here. Ronak Pednikar gets his first boundary. 118 required. Again, shot in length and just helping the ball on the onside for a single. It's been a very handy over. Couple of wides, a boundary, singles. 8 runs have been already scored from the first 4 deliveries. Now Tunish on strike. For Tunish, you look at the field setup. Short third man, point, cover on the offside and shot 45 on the onside behind square. Much quicker, much flatter, and a single. Yes, they have read this game nicely. They know the required run rate is 8.7. That means they need just one boundary every over, and they have already got one. Not looking to take further risk. Just playing according to the situation required here. Raunak going deep in the crease and playing the ball fine. Will be a single and wide is the call from the umpire. So 2 more runs added. This is the 3rd wide that has been bowled by Ahan. He's finding it difficult to find his line at the moment. And that left hand right hand combination is creating much more trouble for him. Oh, the ball is up. And when the ball goes up off the bat of Tunish, it goes long. 6 to finish the over. 86 in 7 overs for the loss of 3 wickets. There has been only one batter who has scored 2 half centuries in Panjim Gymkhana Members League Season 5.0, and that is Vedant Naik. Can Tunish join him? The most consistent batter in this Season 5 of Panjim Gymkhana Members League, Vedant Naik, for the Tempo Challengers. Taken on the full, drives it. In the gap, will be a boundary to begin the over. Last over, 6 to finish. Fresh over, boundary to begin. Already 9 fours and 5 sixes in 43 deliveries. Ogos beats everyone. Beats the batter, beats the wicket keeper. And only a single. By is a call from Sir Vivian Castellino. So Sujay Netravalkar at the striking end. Sensible batting. Moves on to 46 with that single. Team total moves on to 92. These are good signs for Shavinshaw Falcons. They just require another 102 in 75 balls. So they have things in control. Ronak steering the ball into the covers. Quick single. Direct throw attempted. And another single. Batting on 46 of 20. Strike rate of 230. He will look to get close to the 50. Take it to 49 and then look for the big shot. Because every run is important now. Low full toss. We'll look for a couple. Yes, he does. Ronak is quick. And good swift running between the wickets. Moves on to 48, Tunish. Team total moves on to 95. He slogs the ball out of the park to finish his inning. Second 50 of Panjim Gymkhana Members League Season 5.0. Second half century for Tunish Saukar in this season. 54 of just 22 deliveries. 6 fours and 3 sixes. Ovation from the crowd in the dressing room as well as the crowd in the pavilion. Just entering Braganza Brass Band as they come every Sunday. Change in bowling, Shailesh Miskin. 8 overs, 101 for 3. 100 coming up with a 6. 100 in just 48 deliveries. First 50 for Shaw Falcons coming in 25. The second 50 coming in 23. 101 for 4. Played with soft hands, quick single. If you look at the score comparison, after 8 overs, Dempo Challengers was 61 for 1 and 40 runs ahead. Shavinshaw Falcons are 101 for 4. (92 runs more required in 71 balls. Required run rate have been brought down to 7.77. Well bowled. Naresh Parsekar facing his first delivery. Back to the bowler. He goes downtown and he finds a boundary. Naresh Parsekar opening his arms of the very second delivery. 6 for 4. Looking to sweep the ball. Paddle sweep attempted. There's certainly no need to take any risk. Look to play with a straight bat as much as possible. Build a partnership here because you have lost already 4 wickets. Taken on the full and just dropping. Very, very lucky Naresh Parsekar. Shailesh Miskin almost picking up his first wicket. Well bowled again, Shailesh Miskin. 3 dot balls here to finish the over. 106 for 4 in 9 overs. Oh, it's looked like trouble here for Vardhan. He's leaving the field. Might have hurt his finger. You can see our medical partner Swastik Hospitals already looking to take attention to him. Thanks to our co-sponsor Majestic Pride, hydration partner Golden Goa, and medical partner Swastik Hospitals, and all of our associate sponsors State Bank of India, TJSB Bank, Dempo Vision, Edcon Constructions, Jayashree Polymers in Coat Honda, Honda Big Wing, Goa, Time Collection, Sunvi Developers, Ace Court Security, Jeevan Rekha Medical Stores, House of Phantom, Parik Bilcon. Oh, looking to play across the line. ASGI Hospital, Pioneer Roofing, V2J Minerals, JGI Steel Processors, ASK Private Wealth, and Kotak Mutual Funds. Chips it into the long off. Ahan Dayal. Oh, fumble by him. And they turn back for the second. His captain certainly not happy. Very ordinary looking fielding effort from the fielder. Oh, chips it. I think it will land safe. No, it doesn't. Ahan Dayal, look what he has done. There was a fumble and the same batter has been picked up by him in the field. They lose their 5th. What a day the captain is having. 35 runs of 27 balls and now 3 wickets. Giving away just 22 runs. Can he pick up a wicket more to take a 4-wicket haul? Two bowlers have already achieved this feat in season 5. Ramnath Gavkar and Prasad Patil. Off the back foot, Kunal picks up a single, gets off the mark. That is what will be required here. Singles and doubles. Don't take any risk further. And that is what Dempo challengers have been doing. They have been picking up wickets at regular intervals. Naresh Parsekar not required. And he has to depart now. 4-wicket haul for the captain. Yes, thank you, DJ. That 4th wicket makes him richer by another rupees 10,000. The 3rd bowler in season 5 of Panjim Gymkhana Members League here. Ojas Mehta also the batter to score 2 half-centuries. This time straight to the field. What an over this is. 10 overs halfway through the innings. Just 3 runs and 2 wickets by the captain. Thank you, Praganza Brass Band. The dismissal of Saif Ali Karasgi and Prajot Trivonkar has pushed Shavin Shah Falcons on the back foot at this stage, because if they had contributed at least 20-25, it would have been very fruitful. They got out on 1 apiece. You can see just 85 runs required in 60, but they have lost 6 wickets. Carved away, but straight to the fielder. Now even singles are difficult to come. Well played. Using the wrist this time. Sazu Naik. He will have to play an inning to remember for a long time, Sazu Naik. Well bowled again by Shailesh, right up in the block hole. And very well executed by Sazu. Kept away. Another Yorker, squeezed away. Should look for a couple. Will the ball win the race? No, I think it will be cut off. And a couple more to Sherwin Shaw Falcons as Sazu gets off the mark. 2 runs. One, 2 for 6. Oh, well bowled. Beats the batter. Previous over 3 runs. First 5 deliveries, just 3 runs. Sazu opening the front leg and well stopped. 2 runs saved. These are all important runs. This might be the difference between the two teams, the fielding department. They have considered at least 20 runs extra in the field, Sherwin Shaw Falcons. Well played. Sazu says 2 is the call, but has to settle for a single. Tapped it away into the covers. You can see almost all the fielders on the ring of the 30-yard circle here. That is why that single was always available. Going deep in the crease again, hitting the ball in that extra cover region. Three singles of the first 3 deliveries. Played with soft hands, sensible batting by the 2 batters here. They are looking to build a partnership. 4 runs of 4 deliveries. Played off the back foot again into the long off. Another single. .75 required in 49. Run rate required just touching 9.18. Sazu gets hold of this one. It's a long 6 from Sazu Naik. Makes it 11 run over. Comparison 12 overs. After 12 overs, Tempo Challengers was 116 for 2. 9 runs ahead. Sherwin Shaw Falcons 125 for 6. But they have lost 4 important wickets. 69 from 48 is the equation. That 6 drops down the required run rate from 9 to 8.63. Kunal Natkarni batting on 5 of 6. Sazu batting on 12 of 8. Anish Kakhode to bowl the 13th over. Short ball. Played very fine. 2 is the call from Sazu, but I think the fielder was quickly onto the ball. Just a single. .68 of 47. Steers the ball into the covers. Will pick up a single. A smart batting by Sazu. .127 for 6. Played on the onside. Might look for a couple this time, but a good piece of fielding. Had to cover a long distance. Just a single. 128 for 6. Played with soft hands again. Another single picked up. They have been milking the bowlers nicely. Singles coming easily. The Tempo Challengers just allowing a partnership to be built up here. They have already added 20 runs. Well played. Hesitation in running between the wickets. This time the ball travelling straight to the fielder. Vedan Naik. A rare dot ball. The first dot ball in last 11 deliveries. Well played. A single to mark the end of the over. Just 5 runs coming of it. 130 for 6. Shavin Shah Falcons chasing 194. 64 required from 42 deliveries. .64 in 42. Played with soft hands. Oh, hesitation again in running between the wickets. Dot ball to begin the over. Shailesh 2.1 overs, conceding only 10 runs to add to 38 runs scored by him. Another dot. Now suddenly pressure mounting. The required run rate has crossed 9.3. It has moved on to 9.6. Straight to the fielder again. Sazu will be frustrated at the other end. Finally a single. Now 2 balls remaining and Sazu on strike. He will have to calm his nerves because a big inning is expected by him from the teammates in this run chase. Quicker delivery played down the ground. Will be only a single. 5 runs from the previous over. Just a couple from the first 5 deliveries. Again straight to the fielder. Last 12 balls have gone for just 7. And the required run rate after a long time touching 10.33. From over number 3 to over number 13, Shavin Shah Falcons were ahead of Dempo Challengers. But suddenly with a 2-run over, they are behind Dempo Challengers because after 14 overs. Oh, big shot! That is going up and over. The frustration could be seen from Sazu. After 14 overs, Dempo sensible batting here from Sazu. Previous over, Anish Kakode just 5 runs coming off it, but the very first delivery of his second over going for a 6. After 14 overs, Dempo Challengers were 145 for 3, whereas Shavin Shah Falcons are 132 for 6. But suddenly the 6 helping the required run rate to drop below 10 now, 9.71. Sensible batting by Kunal. Oh, where is he running? He's safe. Sazu was not at all looking his non-striking partner. He was just watching the fielder collecting the ball. Very lucky. Everything that ends well stays well. Oh, this has been connected, and a touch of class and fearsome power from Sazu. Second 6 of the over. What a knock this has been from Sazu. He's batting on 28 now. Oh, play and a miss. Dot delivery. Sazu batting on 28. .48 more required in 31 balls. Played with soft hands in the covers, will pick up a single and will be retaining the strike as well. 147 for 6, completion of 15 overs. Another 47 needed in 30 deliveries. What are the resources available with the Dempo Challengers? Aditya Angle still has 1 over and he will be bowling his 4th. Dr. Sunny 2 overs 21, Ahandel 2 overs 28, Shailesh Miskin 3 overs 12, Anish Kakode 2 overs 20. Last over for the captain, Sazu, batting on 29. He will look to take the game deep. If Karaga, the next batter, padded up. Played back to the bowler. First ball dot for the captain in the final over. Played in the point, will pick up a single, moves on to 30. Score moves on to 148. (46 of 28). There was an appeal for a leg before, but the way the batter was in position looking to play the ball on the onside, the ball might be drifting down the leg side, and leg by is the signal from the umpire. That single takes the score on to 149. Sazu batting on 30. Kunal batting on 10. Just missing his bowling mark. Oh, he has hit the ball up in the air. Fielder coming underneath and he holds on. So 5-wicket haul for Aditya Angle. The first 5-wicket haul of this season. Twenty-five and 26. (45 in 26). What a bowling performance by the captain. If Sikaraga gets off the mark with a single. (150) up for Shavin Shah Falcons with a single. Of the back foot, wrist coming into play. Head on the onside will pick up a single. 151. And the spell of the captain coming to an end. Left alone, and wide is the call by the umpire. 152. Change in field position here. Square leg comes in. Well struck down the ground. Ahan is stationed in the long on. Will be only a single. .153 for 7. 41 in 23. Get outside edge. Third man running fast and stopping the boundary. Just a single. So 2 singles of the last 2 deliveries. Score moves on to 154. 40 of 22. Will be another single. I think Dempo will be pretty happy considering the singles rather than the boundaries. Well bowled. In fact, wide being called. And no bowler is happy when he has been called for a wide. Just like Anish was. That single takes the score on to 156. Iftikhar. Oh, what a shot! 6! Certainly, the chase is on again. quicker delivery. And should be a wide, so 2 runs. And he will have to re-bowl it. So the equation has simplified now, 28 in 18. Played late and a single taken. .27 needed in 17 now. Emlon putting his body behind the ball. Oh, misfield. And an extra run. .25 in 16. Difference of 9 deliveries. 16 ball 25. Oh, dot ball. Much important dot ball. Two dot balls in a row. Suddenly, the chase has become tough now. 25 or 14. Seems like it will be just a single. 170. Last ball of the 18th over. 13 balls, 24. Oh, lovely shot by Iftikhar, but will find the fielder. So end of the over, 18. Difference here. Shovinshaw Falcons are 171 for 7. Just imagine if those 2 dot deliveries were not played in that last over. It would have been almost scores level. .23 in 12. Shailesh into his final over. He starts off with a dot. Last 4 deliveries, just 2 runs. Now 11 balls, 23. Oh, lovely strike! And has gone for a 6. Iftikhar is doing it for Shovinshaw Falcons. One captain has done it for the This question here for them for challengers. 17 in 10. Lovely strike. Will find a boundary. Iftikharaga, you beauty. Madan seems to be pumped up. Required of 9. One boundary will take it to run a ball. 13 of 9. Heartbeat pumping of every fielder now. Strikes again. I think this time it will be just a single. Now Kunal at the other end. It should continue the way Iftikhar has been striking. You should certainly learn from him now. It's now or never. "12 required, 8 balls to go. On the onside, waiting behind. Oh, poor running this is. And midfield. They get the second. Now 10 required, 7 balls. If Tosif. The match referee had to intervene. He was forced to come off his seat. 10 required, 7 balls to go. And Kunal on strike. Oh, well struck in the gap. Should look for a couple. Almost a runner ball now. 8 from 6. Last over, 8 runs to win. 8 runs to win of the final over. Dempo Challengers scored 11 runs from the final over. What a knock by Sir Iftikharaga. 8 required in 6 deliveries and Vedant to bowl the final over. He's bowling his first over and the final over of the innings. On strike, the danger man, Iftikharaga. Oh, slog sweep! And has been in the gap! A boundary by Iftikharaga! He's writing a script here. And he's writing a script to be remembered for many years to come. What a run chase this has been almost. Now just 4 runs required and 5 deliveries remaining. They should look for every run now. See the way Madan is pumped up. What a start to the final over. Picks up a single. Now 3 required, 4 balls remaining. And we might see a change in field. Yes, mid-off in. Mid-off in now. He's looking to stop the single. Looking to keep Kunal on strike. Oh, lovely shot. A single more. Now 2 runs in 3 balls. How to stop a run here? Because Iftikhar is looking in phenomenal touch. 27 of just 12. He has kept his calm. On the onside, will they look for the second? No. Scores are level. They cannot lose from here. They cannot lose from here. One run required, 2 balls to go. On strike, Kunal. That's it. Oh, straight to the fielder. And misses. That tells the story. It's Shavin Shaw Falcons who are across the winning line. What a miracle has happened here. Everybody had signed off Shavin Shaw Falcons, but not before Iftikhar Agha running to the rescue. It will be an inning to remember for Iftikhar Agha. He won't sleep tonight. I think all the advocates across the globe has watched this inning. A warm welcome, sir, towards this Panjim Gymkhana Members League presentation ceremony. Firstly, I would like to call upon the losing captain, Dempo Challengers, Adit, if you can please join us. Adi, tough luck. It was a great day for you, but not after the final result.
I think great day is when the team wins. I'm not focused on my personal performances. I think I would say a win would have been a better to celebrate my performance.
Yes, certainly. Where do you think the things went wrong? Because you had the opposition 7 for 149.
Full marks for the Shavin Shaw team for handling the pressure well. 194 chasing is not an easy target. I think we bowled pathetically, to be frank. Should have been more smarter when we bowl. We should have thought where the batsman plays, what he plays. We were just out of plan, just coming and bowling there.
Tough luck, Adi. All the best for the future matches. Long way to go in this league format.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Adi. That was Aditya Angle, the captain for the Dempo Challengers. Now, the winning captain, Iftikhar Raga. First of all, big congratulations to you. When you were going back after the first innings with a target of 194, what was the message you passed on to your team?
The message was very simple. We said we should have the maximum runs in the power play. And then I said, let's have some partnership. But unfortunately, we lost two vital wickets. One of Saif, who did not score. And then we lost Prajot also. Gaurav Desai was playing really tremendously well. Then we had to change the strategy. We went on plan B. And I sent Naresh Parsekar and Sazu Bond just before me, because I knew they are the good hitters, and then they could take the target to a nearer target so that we can chase. Fortunately, I played the role of Sazu Bond today. Sazu, this is for you. And I'm happy that all the balls middled my bat, and I could score these runs for Shavin Shaw Falcons. My team is amazing. They played so well. Unfortunately, we had about 8 drops. We had some good words on the field also that boosted us. Thanks to Tunish Bhai, who said a few good words to us. And that actually pumped us up. Thank you.
Yes, thank you very much for entertaining us. And thank you. Now it's time to announce the orange cap holder of this Panjim Gymkhana Members League Season 5.0. I'll request Vedant to come and collect his orange cap. 147 runs in 3 innings. He has gone past Abhijit Bhandari. Vedant, if you can please come. A flamboyant knock from Vedant, 43 of 16 with 6 towering sixes. Will be receiving the orange cap from Sir Prashant Joshi. Congratulations, Vedant, the consistent performer throughout the tournament. Now a 4-wicket haul, and it goes, I request, 4-wicket haul to the captain, Aditya Angle. He picked up a 5-wicket haul in the end, which is a very rare feat. A check of rupees 10,000. Now it's time to announce the player of the match. We had a few contenders in the lineup, but the man who provided the start with a bang, scoring 54 of just 22, which helped them to post 101 in just 8 overs. It was Tunish Saukar, the player of the match. 6 fours and 3 sixes. Will be receiving a check of rupees 5,000 and a trophy. Tunish, a big congratulations. Never easy to chase 194.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely. Very proud of everyone. It was an amazing team effort. I think the first half we considered 20, 30, 40 maybe runs extra, but the way we came back just shows champion spirit, and I'm very proud of the team.
Having been pushed back to the wall from being 149 for 7 to that inning from Iftikhar Aga, what do you have to say?
I think this is the only man of the match. I don't feel like I actually deserve it as much as Bond does, Ifti does, and Kunal, most importantly. I think those three, there was a time where everyone felt we were out of the game. Those three brought us back in the game. I think they deserve all the credit, more than me, in fact.
Thank you, Tunish, for shared entertainment. Hoping a good, positive season for you. We have a very special dignitary with us, Prashant Joshi. So what have to say regarding this organization? It has been coming up with flying colors year by year.
Thank you very much. First and foremost, I would like to thank the organizing committee for invited me and giving me this honor to be the chief guest for this wonderful cricket match, which I had a glimpse for a few minutes, and it was really a great finish by the Dempo team. Well, I don't think I'm here to give much of a speech because now the next game is yet to be started, so I don't want to waste too much of time. One or two things I just want to point out here, that this Panjim Gymkhana, whatever transformation has taken place, I would give my full marks to none other than President Manoj Kakolo, Secretary Rajesh Kaute, and all his committee members. Because this is the place known as the Mecca of cricket for Goa. This is the place which was created by none other than our first Chief Minister, Bhausaheb Bandodkar. Irrespective of his political commitment, he used to be at Panjim Gymkhana every day, be it afternoon or be it evening. Even if there's a assembly session, he used to be here to play table tennis and mingle with the cricketers. Now I have fond memories of my tenure in the Goa Cricket Association, wherein we have played so many, I myself has played so many club matches here. I played for the intercollegiate, and this has been one of the most favorite ground for the cricketers in Goa. Initially we had the matting wicket, but come 75 and then Panjim Gymkhana took the lead with the assistance of the Chaugule brothers like Ramesh Chaugule and Vijay Chaugule, and they laid the first turf wicket in the state of Goa. Now this ground has a lot of importance to the birth of Goa Cricket Association. Goa Cricket Association, this is the place where somewhere here we set and that set the ball rolling when the then president of the board, Mr. M. Chinnaswamy, after which the Chinnaswamy Stadium is named today in Bangalore. He was the president of the board, and our efforts in Goa Cricket Association goes to none other than late Mr. Kishore Angle. Kishore Angle during those time had the, knack of, contacting these top officials, and one day we made it a point to call them here, and this was the place, very place outside we were sitting with the chairs. It was decided by the BCCI that Goa would be given the first associate membership of the Cricket Control Board. That was the first thing that happened in the history of BCCI. So we were announced as an associate member. With that, we were allowed to play for the under 14, under 15, under 19 tournaments, and that was our entry. Then came the moment of One Day International, and then the Cricket Control Board wanted a 3-day match to be played against a foreign team. And in 1988, we could organize South Zone, the South Zone champion, South Zone team versus New Zealand on this very ground, wherein the topmost knight, Sir Headley, was also present. And this paved the way for us to get into the league of One Day International, because in '89 we had the Fathoda Stadium ready, so we could move there, and we had the first One Day International match between Sri Lanka and India on the Fathoda ground. Anyway, so there are a lot of things, a lot of memories which can be shared, but not at on this occasion now because you people are all ready to set to play the next match. I once again thank the organizers for inviting me and giving me the honor to be the chief guest here. I wish all the teams participating in this tournament all the very best, and the best may win the championship. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, sir, for sharing wonderful memories and your precious time with us. Thank you very much. But before we move, I request everyone to kindly stand for 1 minute silence to as a respect to our former cricketer Panjim Gymkhana, Gajanan Asgaonkar, as he was known as Little Gaja, who expired yesterday. Yes, thank you everyone. We are moving over to the toss of the next match between as it's toss time here between Manas Mavericks and Ballet Tigers. Drop on the table, Manas Mavericks. Manas to call. Here is a call from Ajinkya. And here it is, Ajinkya, as per your name, your team has been Ajinkya at the moment. What is your opt and why?
We will like to bat first, looking at the condition, third innings, and we will like to bat first and score the runs.
Any changes in your playing 11 from the last match?
He is not playing today. Meher Bhushan is playing.
All the best. Lakshya, having lost the toss, will that make any difference in your approach?
Not really. I think wicket looks good and it wouldn't change much, especially after 4 o'clock. It becomes little cooler, so I think wicket will settle down. So we don't mind bowling bowling first. Yeah. The atmosphere is really good. Everyone is supporting, backing each other, even though we lost the last game. But that is the thing with us. Like, we are not looking behind or in the future. We are staying in the present and trying to do so.
Yes, all the best to you as well. So that's the news from the center. It's Manas Mavericks who have won the toss and they have opted to bat first. Dot ball. Harchal Shah bowling the first over. Starts off with a dot. Unbeaten throughout the tournament so far. First 2 matches, 2 wins. Top on the table, 4 points. Yes, right on the money again. Couple of dot deliveries. Well played, mid off. We'll cut it off. So 3 dot balls. Vijay Nagarajan usually likes to score in boundaries. Just having a good time at the crease. Looking to get used to the surface and then play accordingly. Oh, played up patiently, caught and ball, chance gone begging. It came quickly to him. Oh, direct throw was required. Oh, goodness. Everybody misses it. And 5 runs being added. 5 runs to the batter. Getting off the mark with the 5. 5 important runs have been given away. You could see the wicket keeper was beaten to collect the ball. Then the short fine leg looking to cover the ball. He also was beaten. Front foot defense and will pick up a single. Front foot press on the onside. A single picked up. Both the batters off the mark. Score 6. Well bowled again. He has kept the batter in check, and that brings to the end of the over. 1 over bowled, it's 6 without loss. Yes, Lakshay Garg, the captain. Oh, play anyways. A skiddy delivery from Lakshay into the 138 kilometers per hour range. Good pacey delivery to begin his first over. Sairaj Dhon got off the mark in the previous over, betting on 1 of 2. Well played, but no run available. Another dot delivery. Just imagine if that overthrow was not considered, the team would be on just 2 runs. Score 6 without loss. Played upish, but straight to the fielder in the covers. Nilesh Bhosle covering the ball. They have added strength to their bowling. 2 senior most cricketers, Nilesh Bhosle, Vinay Palekar. Flicked on the onside. Oh, fumble, but quickly recollecting. Has been an excellent over so far. Runs yet to be scored in this over. 4 dots. And Prasad Patil on the boundary fence being brought a bit finer. Oh, banged in shot. Testing Sairaj with the bouncer. He was not at all ready for that delivery. Not at all expecting that bouncer. A surprise bouncer being sneaked through here by Lakshay. What will be the next delivery? Can he squeeze in a Yorker here? Oh, chips it. And chips it over the inside ring. A couple of runs for the grabbing. Score moves on to 8. End of the over. 2 overs, 8 without loss, Manas Mavericks. After opting to bat first, Vijay batting on 5 of 5, Sairaj batting on 3 of 7. So just 1 over for Harshal. And Prasad Patil picked up a 4-4 in his first match, went wicketless in his second. Good move this is by Lakshay. He knows the importance of wickets early. Driven onside and straight to the fielder. You know that Vijay won't take risky singles. because of his hard-hitting caliber. You can see all the fielders on the ring of the 30-yard. False run up. Played it fine. Will find a single. Herschel with the throw. Well played. The ball was on the middle and leg stump. In between the middle and leg stump and easily flicked in the fine leg region. That single takes the score on to 9. Deep cover in position. Another dot delivery. Oh, inside edge and into the fine leg. Another dot delivery. The bowlers have started pretty well. Into the third over, just 9 runs on the scorecard. Looking to slog sweep, hesitation in running, and in the end completing the single. Safely home. Into the double figure now, the scorecard, a 10 without loss. Played off the back foot. A diving effort. A run saved. Dheeraj Lotlikar. And a single picked up. 11 without loss. 3 overs have been bowled. Oh, play and a miss. Once again, Lakshay, you can see him bowling in that corner of uncertainty. Oh, down the leg side. A rare wide first of it. Down the leg side. Easy decision for the umpire. Score moves on to 12. Consecutive wides. Has been bowling leg stump line and the ball drifting away. Couple of wides in this over. 13 without loss. Oh, charging down and oh, almost getting the fingertips on it. Harshal Shah, the fielder in the mid-off. Running backward, jumping, but getting only fingertips. Vijay gets alive. Sairaj on strike now. Score 14 without loss. Slightly dusty over there. A breeze, strong breeze moving across the surface, disturbing the concentration of the batter. Short ball pulled and as safe as a house, Prasad Patil. That is why he was testing the batter with the short pitch stuff. He had the fielder in position. First wicket down. Sairaj has to depart. 14 for 1 minus Mavericks. Lenny, over to you. Newman in. Om Fatte. He has been in terrific form. Over 1,699. So just one run shy of that 1,700 runs. He scored much more than that which has been shown on Cricket Heroes. Left hand, right hand combination now with Om coming in. Opted to bat first but have lost a wicket very early in the power play. Played off the back foot in the covers, should pick up a single. In fact, waiting is a call from Vijay Nagarajan. The run rate dropping to 3.82. Oh, lovely drive. Crisply timed and in the gap. Where she goes on the boundary fence. Score moves on to 18 as Om gets off the mark with the boundary. Score 18 for 1. The first boundary of the bat coming from the blade of Om Fatte. And a change in field. Deep point being placed. Goes aerial. This time catch put down. It's the same fielder. Harshal Shah once again on the screen. And same bowler, same fielder. Home 40. Prasad Patil to continue. Left arm orthodox. Wrapped on the pad and not impressed with the appeal. The bowler completely surprised with the decision. It must have been very close. Oh, the ball is up. Clearing the infield. Another couple to Vijay. Score moves on to 20. He is still going wicketless, Prasad Patil. They are not looking to take any risk apart from Vijay. Now change in field. Deep mid wicket brought in. Flighted delivery, wicket keeper beaten. Om was looking for a run. Yes, excellent bowling. This is by the Bali Tigers. They have kept the batters in check. Just one boundary of the bat and one of the overthrow. Plays back to the bowler. Another dot. He's very quick through his over. We'll never know when the over begins and ends. Flicked on the onside. Fielder there. Throw should have been on the stumps. Prasad also not happy with that fielding effort. I think it would have been close if the ball was on the stumps. Score moves on to 21. Om batting on 4 of 3. Vijay batting on 11 of 15. Another change in field here. The field is being shuffled. Dheeraj Fatte going in the fence in the deep square leg region. Oh, the ball keeping low. And a dot delivery to mark the end of the over number 5. Oh, gets the outside edge. Harshal Shah cuts it off. Single picked up. The last two of the power play. 22. Third over for Lakshay. Oh, the ball. Oh, it just touched the helmet, and 5 runs will be awarded. A very rare occasion. 5 runs in form of overthrows. Now wicket keeper not collecting the ball, and the ball touching the helmet. 5 runs extra. Five penalty runs. Of the back foot. Dot delivery. Now getting the helmet. Getting rid of the helmet here. "27 for 1. Oh, swing and miss. Another dot ball. The run rate just rounding around 4.76. Looks like a complete different batting team here. Manas Mavericks. They usually look to score runs in the power play. Both the batters striking below 100. "27 for 1. Well played on the back foot. Good piece of fielding. Neeraj Lotlikar in that mid wicket region. Dot delivery. "27 for 1 score is not moving. This time will the... Yes, the ball has found the gap. And the much required boundary for Manas Mavericks. Score moves on to 31. End of the power play. 6 overs. 31 for 1. has been brought on. Missed the last match. Left arm orthodox. It will be Vijay on strike, scoring at 5.17 runs per over in the power play. Oh, goes down and will find the fence. Oh, what an effort by Prasad Patil. Great effort. See the commitment by the fielder. He is trying to stop every possible run. Score 35. First boundary from the bat of Vijay Nagarajan. Oh, beats him, and I think he has cleaned him. Second wicket. Both openers back in the pavilion. Sandeep Dahad coming back strongly after being struck for a boundary. Cleans Vijay Nagarajan. 35 for 2. The new batter at the crease to join Om Fatte. Two youngsters at the crease now. Prasad Patil in the long on. Rajaram Kundekar in the long off. Two best fielders straight down the ground for Bali Tigers. As you can see, the kids playing in front of the side screen. Place the ball in the gap. Should pick up a single. Convincing the fielder in there at a deep point. So now two left-handed batters Going on the back foot, hitting the ball into covers, straight to the fielder. Dot ball. Lakshay Garg in that cover region. Again going deep in the crease and steering the ball on the onside in the mid-wicket region. Oh! How close is that? It has been referred. Good throw. His light has gone. As the red light has come out and the batter has to depart home. Three down now, in trouble, Manas Mavericks. .37 for 3. Within a space of 3 deliveries, they have lost 2 wickets. First it was Vijay Nagarajan and now Om Fatte in form of run out. Good sharp throw by Dishan Pujari. Well driven captain walking in. Ajinkya Kurtarkar. Oh, see the throw by Prasad Patil. Bang on target. S- 7 overs have been bowled, going at a slow pace, 38 for 3. Just 5.43 runs per over. Projected score 109. The top run getters are back in the hut. Vijay scoring 16 and Nilesh Bhosle has been brought a lot earlier. Good move this is. He was brought late in the last match. This is once again a good move by the captain Lakshay. Ajinkya will be on strike. Oh, how well did he bowl. Starts off with a dot. Bang on target of the very first delivery. Hit driven down the ground in the long off. Will pick up a single. Prasad Patil again on the screen. Change in field. Karan Singh comes inside the ring. Dishank on strike, going with left and right in combination. A dot and a single. Score 39 for 3. Left alone to the long off fielder. Single picked up. Score moves on to 40. If you look, the power play has been done and dusted. Only 3 boundaries have been scored inside the power play. Thanks to those overthrow fours and the ball touching the helmet, 5-run penalties. Well bowled again and equally well played by Ajinkya. He likes to play with the straight bat. That single takes the score on to 41. Bali Tigers have applied pressure, picking up those 3 wickets in the first 6 overs. Again played on the onside. Prasad Patil. Another single. Single. Takes the score on to 42. 42 for 3, 7.5 overs. Quicker delivery, pulled away. And in the gap, flat 6. First 6 of the innings. Ajinkya Kurtarkar, the captain, striking the ball as clean as whistle this time. Score moves on to 48. To end the over. Touching. Going at 6 runs per over, 8 overs, 48 for 3. Sandeep Dahar to continue. Picked up a wicket in his very first over. Steers the ball on the onside, will pick up a single. Single of the very first delivery of the 9th over. Score moves on to 49. We're exactly 6 runs per over. Captain Ajinkya coming to the rescue. They were 37 for 3. But suddenly Ajinkya has walked in, hit 1-6. Dishang batting on 4 of 4. Slight adjustment in the field on the fence. Plays it late and plays it in the gap. A single more added. 50 up for Manas Mavericks. 50 in 50. Charging down the wicket, Rajaram Kundekar in the long off. That is why you need your best fielders on the fence down the ground. Prasad Patil in the long off and Rajaram Kundekar in the long on. Well driven in the covers. Oh, through him. The captain this time. Suddenly runs have started to flow here for Manas. Played it late. Waited for the ball to arrive. And just opening the face of the blade and playing the ball in backward point region, picks up a single. Score was on to 56. Well struck this time by the batter. In the mid wicket, will pick up a single again. (56) 57 with that single to end the over number 9. Change in bowling. Dheeraj Fatte has been handed over the ball. Picked up 3 wickets in his very first match. Chipped it and might look for the second. Yes, good running. Once again, a quick throw and 2 comfortable runs. 59. Well driven. Rajaram will cut it off. And only a single. Tall lad, Rajaram Kundekar, covering the ground very quick. Just a single, score moves on to 60. Has been a very productive over so far. 3 runs off of first 2 deliveries. Chipped down the ground, couldn't stop the ball in the follow through, will pick up a single. 61. Three balls, 4 runs. Dishank Prabhu. Oh, chipped in the air. I think it will land safely. Sandeep Dahad. Again playing in the long on. The ball has been following Rajaram Kundekar in this over. Another single added. 63 for the loss of 3 wickets. You can see change in field mid wicket going back now. Oh, low full toss. Sandeep Dahad again on the screen. A single. 64. Completion of 10 overs halfway through the inning. 64 for 3. In next 60 deliveries, where can they travel? Sandeep Dahad in his first spell ball, 2 overs. Considered just 16 runs and picked up a wicket. Just 1 run in fact. Straight to the fielder. A single taken. If you look at the bowling figures, Harshal Shah 1 over 6. Lakshay Gar 3 overs 14 for 1. Prasad Patil 2 overs 6. Sandeep Dahad 2.1 over 17 for 1. Nilesh Bhosle 1 over 10 for no loss. And Dheeraj Fatte 1 over 7 without success. Played straight to the fielder. Another fumble in the field. What is happening with Bali Tigers? Once again, the same fielder. They are given almost 16 extra runs here. 1 overthrow boundary. 1 wicketkeeper fumbled, ball touching the helmet, and 2 missed field boundaries. Welcome runs here for the Manas Mavericks. 69 for 3. Played on the onside will be a single. That single takes the score on to 70. This left and right in combination has certainly helped them to build a partnership. You could see the bowler not at all. It is never easy for the bowlers to stick to the line and the strike rotates. Ajinkya has moved on to 22. Already 33 runs partnership. Played off the back foot, going deep in the crease. 2 is the call. And good reply, good response from Ajinkya. Good backing this time by Harshal. 72. (72 for 3). 8 runs coming from the first 4 deliveries. Played off the back foot, but straight to the bowler in the follow through. Well stopped by Sandeep Dahad. So the final ball of the 11th over. Stepping down the wicket. Once again might look for the couple. And seems like the batter has made it. We need to give credit to Ajinkya. The way he is responding to his partner. This is the second time they have scored 2 runs in the over. And completion of 11 overs, 74 for 3, Manas Mavericks. partner Swastik Hospitals for getting a quick checkup. Score 74 for 3, 10 runs coming off the 11th over. Dheeraj into his second over. Taps it for a single. Once again 2 is the call, but this time waiting. Dishang was interested in the couple. $75 for 3. Single of the first delivery. Dishank batting on 16. Ajinkya batting on 23. $38 runs partnership. These two have added. Oh, drives a pitch drive and goes. One bounce into the fence. What a flamboyant drive this time by the batter Dishang. Two. This time on the onside. Lakshay is very quick. Will be only a single. Oh, see the throw right on the money here. That single takes the score on to 80. Slight adjustment in the field now, because Ajinkya has come on the striking end. Brushing and brushing very fine, will beat the fielder. Another boundary. First boundary coming from the bat of Dishang, and now the captain Ajinkya Kurtarkar scoring his third boundary. Driven down the ground, long off is stationed. Slight fumble, but quick to recover. $85 for 3. Losing 3 wickets inside this 7 overs. 37 for 3 and now 85 for 3. They have steadied the ship here. This time 2 is the call, and because the fielder is Lakshay Garg, they changed their mind. Just a single, 86. Played on the onside. 50 of the partnership coming up for Manas Mavericks between Dishank and Ajinkya. Applauded by the teammates. Certainly, this partnership has rescued Manas Mavericks from further trouble. Played in the gap again, Lakshay. A single. Just imagine if they had lost a wicket after losing 3 wickets, if this partnership was not at all builded, the lower middle order would have exposed very early. Equal contribution almost from both the batters. Dishank batting on 25 of 19, Ajinkya batting on 28 of 15. Oh, we were just talking about partnership, and Nilesh strikes, picks up a big key wicket of Ajinkya Kurtarkar. Has been castled here. 89 for 4. And Pranav Biche with over 2000. Usually percentage of boundary for Pranav is on the higher side, but now having lost 4 wickets into the 13 overs, will he continue to play his natural game? His basic instinct is see the ball, hit the ball. Sensible, driven into the long off, picks up a single, gets off the mark, and score moves on to 90. Dishank. Coming down the crease, straight to the fielder. Rajaram Khundekar in the covers. Single and a dot after the wicket, 90 for 4. Projected score 140. But on this batting wicket, are these runs enough? Because we have witnessed in the first match of the day, over 193 runs have been chased. Certainly a batting wicket, you need to score close to 160, 170. Dheeraj Fatte to continue. Played on the onside, going in on the back foot. Karan Singh on the screen. That single takes the score on to 92. Runs in 13.1 overs. This time straight to the cover field. Dot delivery. Single and a dot. Pranav just walking in, getting off the mark in the previous over. Changing the angle. Going right arm over. Played off the back foot and played it late. Will pick up a single. 93. For 4. Dheeraj into his third over. Good looking drive. Rajaram. Need to be very sharp with his throw. Another single. 93. with played down the ground, will pick up a single. Prasad Patil, the fielder. That single takes the score to 95. Last ball to go in the over. Chipped and chipped it just for a single. So that wraps up the over number 14. 96 for 4. Drives it, will be just a single, should be just a single. Neeraj Lotlikar A single to take the score to 97. We are into the 15th over. Still the three figures haven't been reached. Oh, looking to play it late. Has beat the inner ring. And good stop here. Dheeraj, the fielder. And they pick up a couple. 98. 99, correction. 1 run shy of the 3-figure mark. Plays in the cover, misfield. But the misfield not costing them a run. Yes, rightly sent back. They say never run on a misfield. And 100 up. 100 up for Manas Mavericks. $87 balls, 100 for Manas. First 50 coming in 50. The second 50 coming off 37. Getting to end of the bat, Prasad Patil holding himself back. And a single to take the score to 101. Oh, bowled him. It's Pranav Biche who has to walk back. Nilesh Bhosle once again striking. In further trouble now. Manas Mavericks just against the run of play after reaching 3-figure mark. They have lost another wicket. Rajaram Kundekar to bowl the 16th over. 30 deliveries remaining. Projected score 135. Dishank on strike, batting on 31. Played on the onside. Avishkar is struggling. I don't think he's 100% fit the way he's taken that run. Certainly problems here for Manas. I think Lakshay will be looking to force issues here with Avishkar not 100% fit. So the running will between the wickets will be tested here. And that will be the message passed on by the captain. Off the back foot. Again, see that running. Picks up a single, gets off the mark. Score moves on to 103. Played for go 123. Avishkar Mone, a big name in a leather ball. Perfect all-rounder. Any team will want to have him. Oh, dot delivery. Played on the onside by Dishank, will be just a single. Lakshay Garg 104. Good stop in the follow through. Dot ball. 104 for 5. 25 deliveries to go. Projected score dropping from 135 to 131. Well played, going on the back foot, pushing the ball on the onside. Straight to Karan Singh will be a single to end the over number 16. 105 for 5 minus Mavericks. 5 for 5. Manas Mavericks, Prasad Patil has been brought on. He has conceded only 6 runs of his 2 overs. I think he has been brought on because Avishkar Mone has come at the crease with his left arm orthodox ball going away from the right-handed batter. Hit down the ground. Lakshay has been stationed. Single. 106. Dishank has batted beautifully for his well compiled 33 of 29. Oh, the ball is up and Lakshay won't drop it. They get rid of Avishkar Mone. You can see the struggle for Avishkar Mone comes to an end. You need to give credit to the pitch curator, the ground staff, the way they have been working, because not only Pgml but other matches have been played on this ground on regular basis, driven through the covers. In fact, in the long off region. Oh, another fumble! What is happening here in the field? Dishan, the fielder, who resulted in a run out. This will ease off the pressure. Score moves on to 109. Samir will be happy with the way his son is getting off the mark with the boundary. Going deep in the crease. How unlucky can Prasad Patil be? He didn't concede a boundary of his bowling, and due to misfield, a boundary has been licked. Well struck again. Oh, another misfield. Goodness me, 4 misfield boundaries. In the long off and long on region, it was Rajaram Kundekar and Prasad Patil. But ever since Prasad is bowling, you need a strong fielder to replace him. But it was Dishan who was fielding in place of Rajaram Kundekar, and now that adjustment has been done by the captain. (114). Prasad won't be happy with that because 8 runs are awarded to his bowling. Oh, Rajaram just showing how to collect the ball. A single to end the over. His bowling figures have been damaged though. His 2 overs went for just 6 and stepping down the crease and he has fallen over the ball. Another boundary. Three boundaries in last couple of deliveries. One 119. Oh, lovely shot, Lakshay. 120 up. Last 2 overs have been very productive for Manas Mavericks, even though they lost Avishkar Mone and Pranav Biche. Oh, going past the outside edge again. And I think he has castled him. Third wicket for Nilesh Bhosle. He has been the standout bowler for Bale Tigers today. Seven down, 120 for 7. Plays the ball, will be cut off here. A single, 121. Early in the day, we had Aditya Angle picking up a 5 for Nilesh has picked up 3. Can he pick up another and add 4-wicket haul to his tally into his final over? Plays on the onside. I think it will be just a single. They won't test with the arm of Lakshay Garg. Betting on 43, Dishang. And new man in Raj Moraskar. Will be certainly looking to get off the mark as quickly as possible. Straight to the short cover fielder. Good captaincy here. Shot cover in position to stop the new batter from getting off the mark. End of the 18th over. 122 for 7. Manas Mavericks. Two overs penalty. 5 fielders in the ring now. 1 fielder short on the boundary rope. Yes, they have been very slow through their overs. Even though Prasad Patil, Nilesh Bhosle have bowled 8 of it, 7 of it at the moment. Prasad into his final over. Every time Prasad has bowled, he has bowled a 4-over spell. Three overs, 16 for 1. Prasad Patil bowling figures. Well struck. And Lakshay and Rajaram will be able to get it off. Beautifully struck down the ground. Raj Morajkar. What an innings this has been. A well-compiled inning from Dishank. 48 of 35. 4 hits to the fence. Will be a single. Dheeraj Fatte. Neeraj Lotlikar in that cow corner. Oh, well bowled. Looking to make room for himself outside the off stump. Betting on 49, Dishank at the non-striker's end. Plays the ball in the gap, will pick up a single. This is smart betting by Raj. Giving strike to Dishank, who is betting on 49. We will expect a big shot here. Let us see how Prasad can accept this challenge. Rajaram, he denies a run, consumes an additional delivery. Much lower through the air. Was there an edge? The reaction of the bowler says it, and that ends the over. 19 being bowled, it's 128 for 7. So Vinay Palekar to bowl the last over, the super sub bowler for Bali Tigers. 128 for 7. Left alone and will be a wide. 129 for 7. Rajaram, oh, does it well here. A single to Raj. They have one extra fielder in the ring. Can the batters take the advantage? Last 5 deliveries. And Dishank batting on 49, unbeaten of 38 deliveries, 4 hits to the fence. And he hits a 6 to finish his inning. Brings up his 15 style. 55 in 39 balls. 4 fours, 1 6. Runs have been leaked in this over. 136 for 8. New batter, Amay Dongrekar. 136 for 8. Oh, wide and another dismissal. Vinay picks up his wicket. He has a wicket against his tail now. Amay Dongrekar stumped. Samar Dupashi completing 25 dismissals, stumping. Two is the call. Will it be a run out? Oh, direct throw. It has been referred. Last batting pair. It was, if it's might be out of the bat. Wicket keeper seems to be very confident. He is ready to leave the field. He must have had the best view of that run out. Yes, and the decision also coming quickly. So just one run and 138 all out. The match will start at 3:57. Both teams Batter not at all ready and has to reload. Go back to his bowling mark. Well played. A dot delivery. Sandeep Dahad at the non-striker's end. There is 40 on strike, already scoring a half century in the very first match for Bali Tigers. It's not a good day in the field for Bali Tigers, conceding almost 15 to 20 runs in the field. Well bowled again by Jinkya and equally well played. Has been timing the ball nicely but not finding the gap. They would have been chasing a much lower target if they had fielded well. To dot deliveries. Both the fielders on the offside on the fence. A third man and sweeper cover. Oh, down the leg side. This will be a gift. And leg by boundary. Team getting off the mark, Bali Tigers with a boundary. Oh, lovely timing, exquisite. Dheeraj Fatte gets off the mark. Consecutive boundaries, one of leg by, one of the bat. Score moves on to 8. Good start. Positive start here for Bali Tigers. Dheeraj Fatte. Exquisite timing. On the onside, will pick up. Oh, not collecting the ball. I think he would have made it. Dheeraj, it would have been a suicidal run out. Dheeraj wanted a single, but Sandeep Dahad at the other end was not at all interested. Very lucky Dheeraj to be back in the crease. They've got 8 runs on the board in the run chase, chasing 139. And a dot ball to wrap up the first over. Completion of 1. It's 8 without loss. Bali Tigers chasing 139 to win. Jeevan Rekha Medical Stores, House of Phantom, Parik Bilcon, ASG Eye Hospitals, Pioneer Roofing, V2J Minerals, JGI Steel Processors, ASK Private Wealth, and Kotak Mutual Funds for their valuable support towards this Panjim Gymkhana Members League Season 5.0. Sandeep Dahad. Dishang to bowl the second over. Shot in length and will be a single. Panchal, Deepak Panchal, the fielder. So 2 more runs. Legitimate delivery to be bowled in this over. Score moves on to 10. 10 without loss. 129 more required in 114 deliveries. Change in field now. Point, backward point, short third man, short fine leg, mid wicket, mid off cover in the ring. So straight to the fielder. Finding the fielder on that occasion, no chance of a run. He has been blessed with timing. Shot in length, again finding the fielder. Has been much quicker in the air, Dishan. Well bowled again, another dot ball, adding pressure. This will just frustrate Dhiraj because he likes to score runs quickly. Played with soft hands this time, will pick up a single. That single takes the score on to 11. Sandeep Dahad back on strike. Well played. Has been excellent over here by Dishang, apart from that wide daddy bowled. Another dot delivery. Excellent over coming to an end. Just 3 of it. He's betting on 5 of 10. Sandeep Dahad yet to open his account. Dheeraj was not at all ready. So Ajinkya has to go back to his bowling mark. Oh, LBW appeal and the finger has been raised. Ajinkya strikes, Dheeraj departs. 11 for 1, Bale Tigers. To replace Dheeraj in the previous over, you could see a few dot deliveries being played, concentration being disturbed, and the very next over got right in front of the stumps. They were looking for early wickets, they have got one. Oh, gets thick edge and go! Misfield! We have seen this in the first inning and now we are seeing it again in the second inning. Occasion. Score moves on to 15 as Neeraj gets off the mark. Going deep in the crease, plays the ball on the onside, picks up a single. Score moves on to 16 and brings Sandeep Dahad on strike. Sandeep Dahad facing Ajinkya for the first time here. Will be looking to get off the mark as quickly as possible, Sandeep. Left alone. Watching the ball closely, Sandeep. And then thinking it's better to leave it alone. Score 16 for 1. Good looking shot, but straight to mid off fielder. Still no run for Sandeep. 16 for 1. 123 required of 103. Oh, good strike. And a single taken of the final delivery. 3 gone, 17 for 1. Bali Tigers. Bowled an excellent previous over. Oh, yes and no. How quick was Dishan to cover the ball? A dot delivery. A steady start here by Bali Tigers. Scoring at 5.67 runs per over. Again finding the fielder. Sandeep is batting on 1 of 7 deliveries. A change in field. Fielders being shuffled. Steer the ball on the onside, will pick up a single and get Neeraj on strike. I would like to thank our sponsors Majestic Pride, Hydration Partner, Golden Goa, Medical Partner, Swastik Hospitals, Associate Sponsor State Bank of India, TJSB Bank, Dempo Vision, Edcon Constructions, Jayashri Polymers, Koto Honda, Honda Big Wing Goa, Time Collection, Sunway Developers, A Squad Security, Jeevan Rekha Medical Stores, oh, waiting is a call from Sandeep again. Another dot ball. House of Phantom, Parik Bilcon, ASG Eye Hospital, Pioneer Roofing, V2J Minerals, JGI Steel Product Processors. Again, not able to get a run. ASK Private Wealth and Kotak Mutual Funds. Thank you once again to all the sponsors associated with Panjim Gymkhana Members League Season 5.0. Another good delivery. He is hurrying through his overs. Very quick over coming to an end. 4 overs, 18 for 1. 18 for 1. 4 overs have been bowled. Required run rate touching 7.5 for the first time. 121 required of 96. Om being introduced here and run out chance. I think he makes it. Certainly pressure being applied here on the two batters. They haven't been provided runs. If you look at the last 2 overs, just 6 runs being given away. Sandeep cuts it in the gap. This will ease off the pressure. Score moves on to 22. 22 for 1 and over to Lenny. Pulled on the onside this time. Overcompensating for the previous delivery. Consecutive boundaries here for Sandeep Dhad. Score was on to 26. (26 for 1), 8 runs of the last 2 deliveries. Oh, well bowled here by Om. Was again looking to off drive the ball. Om back to his bowling mark. Shot in length and cut away. The sweeper will cut it off. Score moves on to 27. 9 runs, 2 boundaries and a single. Played straight to cover. Dot delivery. End of the over. 5 gone. 27 for 1 Bali Tigers. Played on the onside. Vacant empty spaces on the onside in the ring. Picks up a single. Score moves on to 28. The last over of the power play. Neeraj betting on 5 of 6. Sandeep betting on 12 of 14. Looking to cut the ball through the offside. Dot ball has been sneaked through. Into his third over, Dishank. Oh, yes is the call. Diving in. Great commitment shown here by Sandeep. Dishank 2.3 overs, 6. No success. Very well played by Sandeep. Has been very good bowling figures for Dishank Miskin. 2.4 overs, 6 runs, no wicket yet. But has kept the run flow to minimal. Wonderful shot, but good piece of fielding. They pick up a single. Unable to stop the single. And ends the power play. 6 overs, 31 for 1. Bali Tigers. 5.5 overs, 30 for 1. Oh, now the quicker delivery. Dot ball to mark the end of the over. 30 for 1 after 6. So 31 for 1 after 6 overs. Bali Tigers are 30 for 1. So not much difference between the two teams at this stage. Required run rate touching close to 8 now, 7.8. Avishkar Mone. Played off the back foot but cannot find the gap. A dot delivery. Oh, Vids was provided and cashing in, but has filled the station. Ajinkya Kurtarkar on the fence. Single taken. Score was on to 31. Both the batters batting a strike rate of below 100. Neeraj Lotlikar 6 from 9 deliveries. Sandeep Dahar 14 of 18. The ball just rushing on the batter. Dot ball. Good drive, but again straight to the field line covers. (31 for 1). Run rate crossing 8 runs per over now. Oh, helped it on its way. Good effort in the field, but I think It's a boundary. Again, boundary for Neeraj. Score moves on to 35. Again, straight to Avishkar in the follow through. A dot ball to wrap up this 7th over. 7 overs completed. 35 for 5, going at 5 runs per over. Required run rate at 8 runs per over. It is 104 required in. Dongrekar has been brought on to the bowling mark. 8th over. Starts off with a dot. Steer the ball in the long on, picks up a single. That single takes the score on to 36. Has been a waiting game played by these two batters. They are happy to build a partnership, take the match deep here. Wrapped on the pads and the finger has been raised. Neeraj has to depart. Ahmed Dongrekar strikes. 36 for 2. Up the order. Replacing Neeraj Lotlekar. 36 for 2. Oh, well struck here. Ajinkya covering the ball. Lakshya getting off the mark with a single. Score moves on to 37. Sandeep Dahad batting on 15 of 20. Another defensive stroke, a dot delivery. 8.38 the required run rate now. Oh, leading edge and a single. 38. Completion of 8 overs. Bali Tigers 38 for 2. Drives the ball on the up. Long off fielder will cut it off. A single more taken. Score moves on to 39. Exactly 100 required. Well played in the long off. Will be a single. Forty for 2. Good drive through the legs. Second misfield boundary. Four for 2. Welcome boundary here due to that misfield. Sandeep batting on 21. Down the ground in the long on will be another single. Score 45. bowling very steadily, keeping the required run rate in check, 8.29. Going deep in the crease, just with the wrist, flicking the ball on the one side in the square leg region, picks up a single. That single takes the score on to 45, 46. Oh, lovely shot. And another single to take the score on to 47, which ends the over. Number 9, 47 for 2, requiring 92 from 66. Bali Tigers. Avishka Harmoni leaving the field due to the injury. 92 runs to get off 66. In good position here, Manas. Into the long on. He'll pick up a single. Score moves on to 48. Dead ball being called. Played on the onside. Single picked up. Score was on to 49. Scoring less than 6 runs per over, 5.25 to be precise. Oh, outside edge and will race away. 50 up for Bali Tigers. 50 coming in 57 deliveries. Well stopped by Ame. Sandeep batting on 28 of 29. Chips it into the long off. Single. Home the fielder. Ame just adjusting the field. Again going deep in the crease and playing the ball on the onside. Should pick up a single. Ends the over number 10. In fact, 10 overs have been bowled. 55 for 2 Bali Tigers. After 10 overs, Manas Mavericks for 64. Another 10 overs, 84 runs to get. First 10 over, only 55 runs being scored. The best chance here for Manas Mavericks. Avishkar back into the attack. Try and take the required 100 above 9 by stopping the run flow. Induce the batters to force them to play a false stroke. Well driven back past the bowler. Will pick up a single. Score moves on to 56. Sandeep Dahad batting on 29 of 30 deliveries. Lakshay Garg batting on 6 of 7. Well driven down the ground, playing in the way, both the batters. 57. Again, good drive down the ground in the long off. 58. Left and right in combination. That is why you can see change in field every time the strike has been rotated. Good drive again. This time will be just a single. 59 for 2. Down the crease he goes. Will pick up a single to end the over. 60 for the loss of 2 wickets. Just 5 runs conceded by Vish Carmone. Played with soft hands this time. Back to the bowler. Into his third over. Will be a single. 61. Sandeep Dahad. Left on the pad, looking to play on the onside. And a single in form of leg by. 62 for 2. Very good economy rate for Amit Ongrekar. 2.3 overs, just 12 for 1 wicket being picked up. Of Neeraj Lotligar. Lovely drive this time by Lakshay. Will pick up a single. Required run rate now 9.12. Well struck. Another single. Score moves on to 64. Four run coming of the first 5 deliveries. Played aerial but safe. Ajinkya Kurtarkar and a single to finish the over. Another 5 run over, 12 gone, 65 for 2. Om Fatte in his second spell. First over just giving away 9 runs. Well played by Lakshay, but straight to the fielder. Another single. Sandeep Dahad batting on 32 of 34. Lakshay Garg batting on 12 of 14. Avishkar Mone has bowled 3 overs, conceding 19 runs. Off the back foot this time by Sandeep. Will pick up a single. He's trying to take the match very deep here, both the batters. Required run at 9.39. Looks to take the ball on the full, will be a single. Amit Dongarikar, the fielder, on the fence. Score moves on to 68. 71 required in 45. Oh, this will fetch him a boundary. Innovation at its best. Finally a boundary arriving for Bali Tigers. Score moves on to 72. Oh, thick outside edge and looking for the second. He slips, but still makes it convincingly. Score moves on to 74. Sandeep batting on 35 of 37. Lakshay batting on 13 of 15. 9 runs from the over so far. Goes past the edge. And a dot delivery to finish the over number 13. 74 for 2. 65 required in 42. Taken on the full and has been dispatched. Dispatched for half a dozen. First boundary for Lakshay. So he moves on to 19. Team total moves on to 80. Well played, waited for the ball to arrive and then just placing with an angle. Score moves on to 81. 58 required in 40. Dot delivery, looking to improvise. .58 of 39. Pulled, lack of timing on the fans field. Will be a single. Again, well played. Quick single. Score moves on to 83. 56 in 37. Good shot in the V again in the long off region. 84 to complete the 14th over. Ballet Tigers 84 for 2. of 41. Lakshay on 21 of 18. Oh, down the ground. 6 to begin the over. Score 90. Half a tracker and wide has been signalled. Sandeep betting on 43. Score moves on to 91. 48 in 35 is the equation. Swept away, slog sweep in the gap. Another boundary. What a shot this is. Clearing the front leg and sweeping the ball, bisecting the fielder on the fence. Oh, charging down the wicket and has been stumped here. And the decision coming in the batsman's favor. Oh, he goes through the offside and will be a 6. 100 up. 50 up for Sandeep Dahad. Now he will be walking back into the dressing room. Now you might see express running between the wickets. Summer and Lakshay, they are very quick runners. The two Ranji cricketers are at the crease now. Coming down the crease. Two is the call. Summer is quick. Through going to the batter's end, but two comfortable runs. And they now are having a move on. Lakshay batting on 23. Summer just walked in. Ajinkya Kutarkar. Well struck straight to the cover. A single. Summer gets off the mark. In fact, his second run, and Ajinkya Kurtarkar first 2 overs in his first spell, 10 runs and a wicket. Oh, inside edge. Lucky not to ricochet back onto the stumps. Oh, well played. Will be just a single. One not 9. 30 from 27. Summer is quick. They will look for the second here. 28 required now in 26. 111 and Nelson on the scorecard. Required 100. 6.46. Lovely drive by Summer in the long off, a single. Hundred and 12 for 3. 27 and 25 is the equation. Oh, chips it. Goes aerial and goes for a 6. Lovely shot. Inching closer now. 21 required. 24 deliveries to be bowled. Played off the back foot in the covers, picks up a single. Now 20 to win from 23. Lakshay has moved on to 30. Again in the gap. Oh, fumble will allow second. Good express running by Lakshay and Summer. 18 required now of 22. Oh, down the leg side, wicket keeper not collecting the ball and wide being signalled. Two more runs added. 16 required now of 22. Another single. 21 balls, 15. 124 for 3. Lovely shot. Might look for a couple here. Oh, misfield. And the ball has gone across the boundary. So Lakshay has to depart. New batter Prasad Patil. 11 runs away. Quick single. Now just 10 runs required. Leg buys the signal from the umpire. Played off the back foot. Will pick up a single. So runs required are just 9 runs away. 130 for 4. Dishan Miskin 3 overs, just 7 runs. Will be a single. So 8 runs away of 17 deliveries. Cool breeze blowing at the moment. The temperature suddenly dropping down. Change in field. Played on the onside. Might look for a couple here. In fact, they are happy with the single. 7 required now. Well played by Samar. Pushing for the second. Prasad Patil responding well. So just 5 runs away. 15 balls, 5 runs to win. Drag the ball in the long on. Oh, fumble, but they are happy with the single because it is Ajinkya Kurtarkar. The strong arm. 4 runs required. Prasad Patil on strike. Oh, well played. Dot delivery. 13 balls, 4 runs to win. Swept away and straight to the field. Retaining the strike. 136 for 4. 18 overs have been bowled. Three runs required in 12 deliveries. Prasad Patil back on strike again. Ame Dongrekar bowling his final over. Now mid on in the ring. Gets outside edge and straight to the fielder. There is a fumble, but they're happy with the single. So 2 runs away now. Best opportunity was Summer to finish things off. Lovely drive, but it will be just a single. Scores are level. Played with soft hands, and that's the winning run. Prasad Patil scoring the victory run here. 139 with 9 deliveries to spare. Win by 6 wickets. Welcome, sir. Firstly, I would like to call upon the losing captain, Ajinkya, if you can join us. Tough luck, Ajinkya. First loss in this league stage, but still holding the top position.
We're happy with the top position, but I think full credits to the Bale, how they played, how they started with the bowl and kept us tight and kept us in 140, and they didn't panic while chasing and played well. So a little bit here why we didn't bat it, we didn't started well. So and some kind of injuries and players missing out has caused us.
Yes, yes, 3 batters in double figures in the batting, and that hurt you badly. All the best for the remaining matches.
Thank you.
Now I will ask the winning captain, Lakshay, if you can please join us. He's coming with his pads on, unbeaten. Congrats, Lakshay, second win. 4th point in the points table, 4th position.
Yeah, I think going forward, every game is going to be crucial for us. But hats off to the bowlers who bowled in both the teams for the power play, especially because both the teams got 30 runs. So I think that's when like the game was low scoring. It was a good wicket because when I batted, I thought that because it's 140, wicket is not that good. But I think hats off to bowlers of the both teams.
Yes, excellent spell from Nilesh Bhosle, 4 overs 27 for 3 picking of wickets in the middle overs.
Yes, it's the team of old horses, isn't it? Like Sandeep Dhar, Nilesh Bhosle, amazing the efforts these guys are putting. I was just speaking, I mean every team, every member is putting so much effort throughout the way. It's beautiful to see.
Yes, I think the owner will be pretty happy because after a long time, first 3 matches he has got 4 points on the table.
Yeah, that's the goal. Yeah, I think owner needs to get back something in the efforts that he's been putting in since the 5 years. That's what the goal is, to give back something to him.
Yes, congratulations and all the best for the upcoming matches.
Thank you.
It's time to announce the player of the match, and it was easy decision in the end. Sandeep Dahad with 55 runs in 45 deliveries, 4 fours, 3 sixes, and 3 overs, 26 runs and 1 wicket. Sandeep Dahad is our player of the match. He'll be receiving a check of rupees 5,000 and a beautiful trophy. Sandeep, first of all, I think the pressure was taken off by the bowlers, restricting the opponents to mere 138.
Yeah, absolutely. I think, with Lakshay's Garg's leading, we are really lucky. He's using the bowlers fantastically. And as he was saying, the old horse, Bhosle, was fantastic. His confidence is something, I draw energy from his confidence.
And I think the way you played, the way you held the innings together, made it easy in the run chase.
Yes, no, but I will definitely give, credit to Ajinkya, Amey, Dishant, Rane. They bowled fantastically. They really restricted us. And, but, when you have a wonderful captain and a very good franchise owner, who simply backs you, it's very easy to. And thanks to Panjim Gymkhana for truly outstanding tournament. Thank you.
Yes, thank you for entertaining us. All the best for your upcoming matches.
Thank you.
Yes, that was the player of the match, Sandeep Dahad. We have along with us Shri Sandeep Bhandari. Welcome, sir. So your views regarding Panjim Gymkhana Members League?
In Olympics, there's the slogan CTS, Altius and 4TS. That means faster, higher and stronger. And I think this Gymkhana team, I must say, has been having a different kind of this thing. Bigger, better and stronger, That's the way the whole thing has been going on. I've seen from the last 5 years the progress that this thing has. Good, better teams are there, better participation is there, the quality is really good. And I would congratulate everyone, both teams also and the management, everyone, as well as the owners of this particular franchisee for this wonderful performance today.
Yes, thank you very much, sir, for joining us as the guest for this post-match presentation ceremony. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
That's all we have from the post-match presentation. Do join us for the coming Saturday